Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams. On paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the three. Now here's Brooks. Pass to Booker. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 3 seconds. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Now here's White. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Brooks outside. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And it's Hauser in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
Green finds Brooks, and here's Booker. Connects from three-point range.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Inside, here's Kata. Off with the layup. Booker against Brown. And there's Booker on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
White the pass to Kata. He can't hit that time. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. The rebound by Kata. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. White left side over Brooks. And it's White missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Brown. To the middle. Here's Green. It's stolen by Brown. White drives in. The 3 from Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Right side, Green. Misses off the left iron.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's White. To the paint. Lock at 6.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Brooks the pass to Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Pass to Williams. Done outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Done with a screen on Brown. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that's good for 2. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And White slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. And it's off from three-point range. For 3, Booker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Here's Booker. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. White the pass to Hauser. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the inside. Iguodala. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
They swipe it. White looking around. Pass to Queta. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 5. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Brown. It's deflected. Just his first attempt. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 3. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd.
Hold on! Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Here's Green, down low, and stolen by White. Outside Tatum.
Suns foul. Iguodala. First personal foul. First team foul.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? They set the pick inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Tatum no good. The Suns trailing. Booker inside. Brown on him. Iguodala.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Queta. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brooks kicks to Booker. Here's Iguodala. 5 on the clock. Rebound, Boston. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Done against Tatum. Overdone. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Yep, that one goes. Iguodala's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT!
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Iguodala, rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to Queta. Back to Tatum. Over Green. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Goodwin. Royce O'Neal is out there with Fleming. Then there's Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Good one, passes to Fleming. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Oh. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Harper. That's the good one. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. Shoots it up. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The layup missed. Suns leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and they get it. Rebound by the Suns.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Fleming. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Boston making a switch here. Ours is checked in. The kick out to Harden. And again, Boston with the triple.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Pritchard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Allen passes to Highsmith. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 9, and White kicks to Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Back to Tatum. It's picked off, and they're moving it up. Here's Heisen. O'Neal outside. They set the pick. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Cada. It's White on the wing. Now Hauser from outside the arc. And the three ball is good. Hauser's got 9.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
And the Suns miss again. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Garza. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 6. Here's Fleming. Pass to O'Neal. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Williams. Booker outside. Back to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Brown outside. Booker pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown. Not gonna go. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's Booker beyond the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that one drops.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Booker going to work inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The 3 goes down.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Tatum with a screen on Booker. Here's Tatum for three. Tatum drills it from distance.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
Done against Tatum. Green with the ball. It's stolen by White. Now Vucevic releases from 15, and he drains the J.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Dunn looking over the floor. Now Green puts up the three. The shot misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Brown, White outside, takes the three. Vucevic, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Big Boots with a big bucket. That is clutch.
All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Vucevic, the three doesn't go. Phoenix with the ball. 6-point lead. Now Green, outside Booker, launches it, knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Brooks. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So the Suns win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Williams. Dillon Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. Now here's Brooks. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. And the jam by Walker.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Green with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Green. Neesmith passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Nembhard. Booker with it. Siakam covering. Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Tonight his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Walker sets a screen. Siakam, the pass to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
On the wing, Green, defended by Halliburton. Green, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker, the 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Siakam, left side. Outside Walker. Over Williams. Walker's shot is off.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboard.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Williams finds Brooks. Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Booker against Nembhard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Halliburton. Still no points. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Dunn. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Walker for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Iguodaro in at the center, locking down the middle.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
From going to the finals in 2021 to...
Oh, hey, how about big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Walker sets a screen. Down low. Nembhard outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's Neesmith with the three. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 6. Inside. Out to the right wing. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Nembhard. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded, and the shot goes down. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Down low. Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton finishes in close.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Booker against Nembhard. There's a screen. The three is up. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 11 points. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. I mean, you just have to deny Walker hitting the ball in deep because he's way too strong to get off his spot without fouling.
And he sinks the second. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Clock at 6. Green rising up.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Halliburton outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Siakam the screen. The 3 ball. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Siakam drops it in.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton. Throwing it down.
44 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Green. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Iguodaro. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Brooks against Halliburton. Walker for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Green from the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 10. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Suns ahead, up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton on the attack. Nembhard outside. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Halliburton. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Neesmith on the wing. The kick out to Walker. Nembhard outside. Walker sets a screen. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Misses from close range. Phoenix leading by 12. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. And now Indiana on the fast break. Intercepted. Now here's Neesmith. Guarded closely. Walker passes to Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. And the basket by Halliburton. He's got 9.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Halliburton. Fleming passes to Allen. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Fades. Fleming, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hi, Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Nembhard against Allen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. No one covering. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Siakam, the pass to Walker. Back to Siakam. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Fires from 14. Here's Fleming. Back to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Highsmith. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for three. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Nembhard for three. Another three for Indiana.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
O'Neal misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton against Allen. Walker sets a screen. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And here's Nembhard. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The third quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, up 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. Booker against Nembhard. From the arc. Booker no good. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Halliburton on the wing. Brooks defending. Brooks against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
If certain nights Siakam takes over, he's been aggressive here from the tip.
Brooks against Halliburton. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Siakam with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton driving inside. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 11. Now Booker. There's a screen. Now Brooks. For three. Nembhard there for the rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Neesmith. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Booker on the take. Oh, the stuff.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 13. Nembhard fires. He's off from 3. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Green outside. Here's the pass to Williams.
Switch.
Dunn left side. Here's Williams. Siakam there for the rebound. From downtown. Oh, Green rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 13. Driving to the basket. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. Booker against Nembhard. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Not that time. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Green. Nesmith covering. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Into the one. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Miami now. Now, Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here is Halliburton. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wiggins, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Nembhard. Walker with the screen for Nembhard. Outside, Walker, a three ball. Good on the three-point shot.
This is why. They will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Nembhard against Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Nembhard. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. All alone. Nice jump shot. Good.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hero against Nembhard. Hero kicks to Ware. Good on the triple. Ware's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it goes down 2 points.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Siakam finds Nesmith. Siakam a screen on Powell. And he drives in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Heat lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton looking around. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nembhard against Hero. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Walker at the elbow. No one near him. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero against Nembhard. Hero passes to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 3. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Has to Ware. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Ware's got 14.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam misses. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Nembhard against Hero. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Nembhard for 3. Connects from three-point range. Nembhard's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton to the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Nembhard. Misses the 3. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Halliburton outside. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam inside. He's defended by Ware. Misses from close range. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hero scanning the floor.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Hero drops them both. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Siakam, a screen on Hero. Hero against Halliburton. Stolen by Hero. Just aware from deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Siakam passes to Walker. And just miss after miss right now. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Heat, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
On the floor for Miami, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Bam Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Jaquez with the screen on Halliburton. Picked away. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Neesmith with the slam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Larson. Here he goes.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space. But then he attacks downhill. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Adebayo with the screen on Nimhar. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Nimhar covering. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The kick out to Walker. Driving in, and the dunk by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
Smith against Halliburton. Smith the pass to Jaquez. Jaquez with the screen on Halliburton. Back to Jaquez. His three-pointers off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Halliburton, good look inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Halliburton against Smith. Adebayo with the screen on Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers moving it up. Nimhard inside the three-point line. It's Nimhard on the wing. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Fontecchio. The Heat trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Larson. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Halliburton with the steal. 3-on-3. Neesmith, the pass to Walker. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
For Indiana, they have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larson. Lamar covering.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Smith. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. Green for 2 points. And it's 7 points for Aaron Neesmith.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Pass to Larson. Jaquez with a screen on Nembhard. From the arc. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Halliburton against Smith. Walker a screen. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Deep Adebayo. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. To the left wing. Here's Neesmith. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center position. That's the Pacers 5. Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton drives in. And the basket is good.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
There's a screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The kick out to Walker. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hands it from downtown. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Here's Walker. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. Off target from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Walker. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Down it goes for three. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Nembhard against Hero. Screen by Wiggins. Takes the 13-footer, and down it goes.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
That does not go. And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Wiggins, a screen on Nembhard. Shoots the three. Does not go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
That one goes. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Buries the deep ball. Here's Hero.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Siakam, jumper is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Halliburton.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
start.
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 5. Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. To the inside. Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Maxey. Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Another 3 for Indiana.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
George, a screen on Halliburton. Maxey passes to George. Here's Maxey. Back to George. Here's the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nembhard for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Nembhard outside. Shot is up. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers leading by 7. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Pacers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Here's Siakam. Siakam the screen. Here's Nesmith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton outside. Now here's Walker. Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Maxey. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Halliburton goes. Nimhart for three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. He got it up, and that's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Halliburton and Nimhart pick up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Jarris Walker, and it's Siakam in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Grimes. Maxey against Halliburton. And it's Maxey missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fires from way outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Inside. And George with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right side Oubre. Back to George. Here's the pick. To the inside. Grimes, the pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
When you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Now here's Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. And here's Siakam for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Grimes. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Pacers leading by 7. Outside Walker. It's stolen by Oubre. It's Grimes on the wing. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Grimes has got 5 points.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Back to Halliburton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Maxey. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. 1:56 left in the first half. Siakam with a screen on Maxey to win the drought. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Maxey passes to George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 11 points in the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Siakam hits them both. 76ers trail by 4. Now here's George. 11 points in the game.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Indiana misses again. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Oubre with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Walker. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Maxey. Money on the 19-footer.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
George passes to Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 76ers, 32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Puts it up from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the phone.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Grimes. Maxey, a good look. And here's another one for the Sixers.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Nembhard. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Maxey. Down low. Here's Oubre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Drills it from deep. Neesmith's got 5 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. On the wing, Nembhard. From behind the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Walker. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Philadelphia with another miss. Indiana on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton against Lowry. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 7. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Siakam. Halliburton outside. 1:09 left in the 3rd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Walker with it. Pass to Neesmith. No good with a layup. It's Edwards on the wing. Walker covering. This one for 3. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Siakam with a screen on Lowry. 3-pointer, Halliburton. He can't hit that time. Lowry surveys the D. Outside Edwards. Back to Lowry. Halliburton with the steal. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Back to Grimes. Watford with a screen. 5 on the clock. Back to Grimes. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Oubre, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Edgecombe, no good. Halliburton against Maxey. Puts it up from 15. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
George for three. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Halliburton outside. Walker sets a screen. Back to Siakam from outside the arc. And Indiana misses again. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Grimes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Halliburton outside. To the paint. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Outside Maxey. Picked by Oubre. Nembhard with a steal. This is the three. 76ers trail by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Let's loose for 3. Maxey pulls it down. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside George. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Siakam. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Walker with a steal. And here they come. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Now Halliburton tries it from 16. Good for 2.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. From deep. It's money from deep.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Neesmith on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Walker sets a screen. Puts it up from 7. Ooh, it doesn't go. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. Now George. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That is a hard-run rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Second team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Walker sets a screen. Halliburton against Maxey. Sweet move!
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Outside Maxey. Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Vucevic missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Boston. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5.
Boy, how far has the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Walker is screen on White. Inside. The shake. And it's Walker laying it in.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the 3. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's Halliburton missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Nesmith. Drills it from outside. Nesmith has got his second basket of the game.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Now, Halliburton, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. It's Nembhard on the wing. Back to Siakam. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Tatum. White against Walker. Halliburton with it. No scoring in this one. Pocket 4. Such a wide open look. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
1:25 left to play here in the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, Siakam is screen on White. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Halliburton. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Latrey. Boston again missing. Down low. The kick out to Walker. Back to Siakam. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pacers And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Brown. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Tatum. Walker with the rebound. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots over Brown. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Here's Vucevic. And another miss by Boston.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
There's Walker with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Pass to Nesmith. To the middle. Indiana moving it around. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kick by Vucevic. Brown kicks to Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Pass to Walker, over Tatum. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Halliburton against White. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Puts up a deep three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
For Boston, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That free throw good from Brown. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Halliburton for 3.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Vucevic a screen on Nembhard. Brown finds Vucevic. Boston again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. Siakam's shot is off. Brown against Walker. Up again, and Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got his first 2 points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Halliburton outside, and so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in its center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Green by Siakam. Right wing, the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Pass to Shireman. To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 8. With the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now, Nembhard to the inside. Walker, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 8. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Goes up on the wing. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers leading by 9. Siakam outside. The quick look, no good that time. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For Indiana, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Walker's shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. They set the screen. That's a 2 from Pritchard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Harper's shot's good.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Neesmith. And Indiana, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pacers leading by 13. Siakam, right side. Rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got his fourth rebound in this one. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
To the middle. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his seventh rebound here tonight. Siakam passes to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Harper. Halliburton for three. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shireman. They get it again. Outside Harper. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
From deep, Walker. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Pritchard. Here's Kata. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Siakam for three. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Indiana leading by 9. The shot and game clock separated by 4. From deep, Walker. The rebound by Kata. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Drains it from beyond the arc. Shireman's got 5 now. Halliburton outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pritchard way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brown. Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Walker a screen on Vucevic. Siakam for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum dishes to Brown. Brown attacking. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Halliburton outside. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 21 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Indiana leading by 7. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Walker is screen on White. And Siakam has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Walker taking his time here. White against Halliburton. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Walker. From 17 feet away. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock work.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Vucevic, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton, a three-pointer.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Now Vucevic fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Walker is screen on White. Halliburton fires. Count it.
And it's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Tatum with a screen on Nembhard. Brown with it. He's picked up by Walker. That one goes in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Outside, Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Tatum. Walker goes in. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Indiana leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so the Pacers take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. And for the Suns, we've got Green. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Dunn, the pass to Green. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here he goes. Outside for Booker. Brown with the steal. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Booker looking around. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. It's tipped. Hauser passes to Brown. Now Tatum. From the line. It's good.
Jason Tatum.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Booker against Brown. Takes a three. Booker no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum passes to Hauser. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Booker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He drops it from range.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And here are the Suns now, following the three by Boston. Williams passes to Dunn. It's stolen by Tatum. White for three. Tipped.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Booker against Brown. Pulls it from the top of the key. Booker can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Tatum. From downtown. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Brown. No good there. Excellent D there from Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Fires high post. And the basket by Brown. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Pass to Williams. Now Dunn. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Iguodaro, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now here's Vucevic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Green. Dunn outside. Off target with the 3. Brown scanning the floor. And stolen by Booker. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Booker. From deep. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Pass to Booker. With some arc, Devin Booker gets it to go inside. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense.
Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Tatum passes to Hauser. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 6. Here's Iguodala. Brooks outside. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
On the attack, Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
And here's Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Booker can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Brown charging in. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing the lane open up and attacking.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That one doesn't drop. Celtics lead by 6. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Pass to Dunn. And stolen by Brown. Stolen by Booker. Back to Dunn. They need this. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter. Down low. Here's Iguodala, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Vucevic finds Tatum. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. O'Neal passes to Fleming. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Tatum. O'Neal misses. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the left wing. Allen with it. Guarded by Hauser. Pass to Fleming. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 6.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Goodwin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White. Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one.
Goodwin, 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Shireman. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Allen in at the 2. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Goodwin, first personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Pritchard, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Allen, pass to Fleming. Here's Highsmith. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kata. Yep, that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer. Until 2028.
From deep, Harper. On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Ben, he's checked in for Harper. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. The 3, Allen. No good on the shot. Boston leading by 6. Here's Patton. Offline with a 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Fleming. Fires from 14. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Highsmith passes to Fleming. Shoots a fadeaway. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And drives in. And the Suns pushing it up now. On up the court. Here's O'Neal. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
1:35 left in the third. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Allen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Walsh, right wing. 1:09 left in the third. Pritchard, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. For 3, Allen. And the Suns get another 3. 56 seconds left in the third. To end the cold spell. The shot no good. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Fleming, no good. Boston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Highsmith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boston pulls it in. Right side Pritchard. To the paint. And now the Suns fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It could go. No good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Boston's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Here's Highsmith, defended by Hauser. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Suns lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Brown. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Allen in the high post. Tatum's there. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
JT for three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Williams. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, Brown. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Another chance, and he lays it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Tatum outside.
Suns foul. Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jaylen Brown.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Green fires. Green money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And it's Brown off the drive. Now Vucevic puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
White flushes it down with both hands. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Booker! Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. White. Williams rips down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The Celtics with the lead. And Boston pushing it up now. Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jaylen Brown can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Now Booker shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Can't get the 3. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Now here's Tatum. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Brooks fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Boston who's the end of the game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Suns, Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
On the wing, Green. Back to Brooks for the three. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Outside, Walker from downtown buries it from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Walker is screen undone. Shoots. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Williams with the ball for Phoenix. Done outside. Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Dunn. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
To the wing on the left. They get it back. Williams kicks to Booker. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Dunn passes to Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Over Dunn. And it's Halliburton missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the field.
And Williams throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it doesn't go for him. Siakam for 3. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 10. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Pacers trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Halliburton, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, and Green picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Brooks. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker looking around. Three-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Suns lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter under. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
We've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodala in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker inside. Ahmad covering. And Booker kicks to Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Siakam. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Suns leading by 20. Green.
Whoa! Big time. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Booker's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And stolen by Dunn. Fast break, here come the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Ahmad covering. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside. Walker with the screen for Nembhard. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
I mean, textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Nailed from three-point land.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Phoenix.
Here's Iguodala. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Shots good by Walker.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Dunn, right side. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Suns leading by 23. Booker draws the double. Pass to Dunn. Cuts off the pass. Nembhard finds Nesmith. Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good with the wing jumper. And so Brooks will bring it up for Phoenix. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's tipped. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Pacers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Halliburton for three. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Green left side. Pass to Iguodaro, and he dunks it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by Green.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And stolen by Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Halliburton missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Fleming. Cranes the three-pointer. Fleming's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Allen, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 11.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Good one. Passes to Fleming. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton for 3. And Fleming pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton outside. Siakam finds Halliburton. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Nesmith can't get it to go. Suns leading by 20. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Pulls up, high post. Good on the shot. He has 5.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Fleming the pass to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. Now O'Neal. It's Allen on the wing. Nembhard covering. Allen's shot is off. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And O'Neal gets it to go.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here's Walker outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Siakam for three. Knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
O'Neal passes to Highsmith. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton for three. It's good from long range.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
It's tipped. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam finds Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Allen outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Siakam outside. Finished off the break. Goodwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Siakam kicks to Walker. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 18. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brooks is out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. From deep, Walker. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Williams. Over Siakam. Williams can't hit. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's an 18-point game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pulls from the top of the key. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Phoenix's ball. Right side, Williams. Over Siakam. Green deciding where to go with it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam has screen on Green. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's good from the top of the key. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half. Brooks with it. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Booker in the corner. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now Siakam. Williams with the steal. The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Phoenix leading by 20. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Booker against Nimhart. Booker dishes to Green. Offline with his three. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for three. Brooks grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Puts up a three. That's good from Booker on the assist by Brooks.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooks outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Green inside the three-point line. Misses the wing J. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Now here's Brooks. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They've won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at center, locking down the middle. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And the three-pointer goes.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision-maker.
Hero scanning the floor. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by Miami. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mitchell grabs the miss. Hero against Nembhard. Has to Ware. The three. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wiggins against Halliburton. Rebound Miami.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Now Ware fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Siakam, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Three-pointer, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Halliburton on the attack. And he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Hero from outside the arc. The rebound by Nesmith.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Now here's Wiggins. Inside. Stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Ware missing. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Halliburton goes. Walker for 3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Hero finds Wiggins. There's the 3. No good that time. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Gets a very good look and converts. Siakam's got 5 now.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There, the screen. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From Tyler Hero.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Excellent D there from Hero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Well, Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the center spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Stolen by Wiggins, and pushing it up. Here's Miami. A shot from the high post. And it's Ware missing. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Halliburton against Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. In transition. Here come the Pacers. The Pacers again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The 3 from Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. It's hauled in by the Heat. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hero against Halliburton. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Hero. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Siakam with it. Working on Ware. Siakam, no good. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Powell. To the left side wing. It's the open shot. Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. The deep 3 from Hero. Indiana with a rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Unable to get that one.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Indiana leading by 5. Fires top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 6.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Hero against Halliburton. Again, the Heat misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Siakam with a screen on Powell. There's Nesmith with the three. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Hero. Nesmith covering. Pass to Mitchell. Over Nembhard. Mitchell misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton left side. Nembhard outside. And here's Siakam. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Larson. Nesmith covering. Now here's Adebayo. There's the triple. Nails it from three.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Heat trail by 6. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. From deep. No luck on that one. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Nesmith. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Jaquez with it. Halliburton picks him up. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Nesmith with a three. He buries it from 3. Nesmith's got 6 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Indiana leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Larson knocks it down from distance. Larson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Nesmith on the wing. Back to Siakam. The three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Adebayo puts up a 3. The rebound by Nesmith.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Jaquez. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Nesmith. Fontecchio with the ball. Picked up by Nesmith. Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Siakam with a screen on Smith. Nimhart for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Adebayo, the three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 10 points in just the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Heat trail by 7. Outside Adebayo. Let's go with a three. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton finds Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Larson, defended by Halliburton. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 8 rebounds in the game. Nimhart, the pass to Nesmith. Nimhart outside. Halliburton right side. Jacks up a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Larson. Pass to Adebayo. The three is up. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pulls up. The shot by Nimhart, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Heat trail by 10. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Walker, a screen on Hero. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Pass to Nimhart. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Where the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Siakam. Mitchell grabs a miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Halliburton against Hero. They get it back.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Outside Nesmith. Walker sets a screen. Nesmith with it. Picked up by Powell. And here's Siakam for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero for 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective.
Yeah. Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Hero. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton. Making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. Really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Walker, a screen on Hero. Halliburton. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Hero against Halliburton. Now Powell. Stolen by Siakam. Outside Neesmith. From 15 feet away, the putback. No good. Heat trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Outside Neesmith. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Hero fires. Halliburton rips down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10 from deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Hero against Nemhart.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. So Hero nails both of them.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Halliburton with the ball. Hero picks him up. Now here's Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Mitchell. Hero against Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now Siakam.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
To tie it up. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Halliburton. Here's Walker. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks, for Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Next guy, 6'3".
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Now, here is Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Nembhard inside the three-point line. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Down low. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. DJ Edgecombe picks one up.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. It's deflected. Here's McConnell. Back to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And George with the stuff.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Halliburton, no good. 76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. George with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Here's McConnell. And it's off from three-point range. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set
on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. But on this occasion, he got caught.
Jarris Walker. He's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
It's Grimes on the wing. Oubre finds George. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Kicks it out to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Halliburton passes to Walker. From past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's George. Back to Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Walker with the screen for Siakam. Back to Nembhard. And another three for Indiana.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Maxey. Still without a basket.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. George with the steal. Pass to Oubre. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. And a wide open look for Walker. Tries yet again. Pass to Nesmith. And at last, they get one to fall.
Assisted by...
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
The 76ers trail by 6. Shoots it. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. 76ers have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark. Halliburton against Maxey. Here's Halliburton, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the middle, and stolen by Siakam. Nembhard with it. 6 points for him. No good on the triple. And here's Maxey. Inside. Here's Oubre. And he banks in the layup. Oubre's got his second basket.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. To the paint to end the drought. Here's Walker with a three. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 4. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Nesmith takes it out to Siakam. Walker the pass to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Nesmith, the shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Nesmith has got 5.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey against Halliburton. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Screen by Oubre. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Maxey, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
56 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot clock at 2. Siakam for 3. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Maxey looking it over. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Here's Oubre. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
It doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team. Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Now Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The layup off target.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Embiid inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Edgecombe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Neesmith finds Nembhard. No good with the triple. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Embiid the screen. Outside, Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. What'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Took him no time at all on that one. Walker's got his second bucket tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Maxey. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
A 3 from George. Walker with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The 76ers trail by 9. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
George. The teardrop falls in. George has got 8 points.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Halliburton drives in. The kick out to Walker. Here's Nembhard. He has 6. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And that one drops.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. He has 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. George dishes to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
The inside Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Inside, here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
There's the screen. Halliburton passes to Neesmith, and stolen by Maxey. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Halliburton drives in. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
To the inside. And here they come. Nembhard for 3. He's off on that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a 10-ball game here. 76ers lead by 2. And time to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
First personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. Halliburton, Oubre pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Indiana moving the ball around. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup. Indiana trailing here. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, that's good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. Taxi into the lane, and stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Walker. Here's Nembhard. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Back to Siakam. Over Maxey. Siakam misses. 76ers shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. Not a lot of room. To take the lead. Crane from outside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Now Halliburton. There's the pick. Going inside. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Nembhard there for the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the basket. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Jordan. Here's Oubre. From outside, 3. Good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Siakam, a screen on Maxey. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and it doesn't go. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point line to start the fourth quarter. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Halliburton against Maxey. Cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Max.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, what a finish!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Halliburton up top. Now Siakam. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying. To match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. White against Halliburton. Walker, a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. Money from the wing.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's White. Can't hit that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Siakam, right side. Pass to Walker. Here's the three. Tatum with some nice D. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hauser. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Tatum can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Tatum, a screen on Nembhard. And it's Brown off the drive, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from White.
Indiana foul.
White hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Walker, a screen on White. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. 4 on the clock. Siakam gets the bucket.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Here's Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got his 2nd basket.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Outside Walker to the paint. Here's Siakam. Nice D from Vucevic.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Walker for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Brown against Nembhard. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Walker, a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. Cash money from 16 feet away. Halliburton's got 6.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Brown, that's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Siakam outside. It's Walker on the wing. Siakam finds Nembhard. Back to Siakam. This one for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. And that misses. That would have put him up. Brown against Halliburton. Down low. Walker passes to Nembhard. And here's Siakam for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Norris.
Exactly right, BA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Siakam, pass to Walker. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's gotten his first basket of the night.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Vucevic, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Vucevic. Buries it from 3. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Brown looking around. Vucevic, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brown. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. Nembhard against Vucevic. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to White. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. The three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Pass to Brown. Launches it from deep. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Harper. Nesmith covering. Queta no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. To the left wing for the lead. That shot off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Shireman. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Halliburton on the attack. For the tie. And it's Siakam again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Halliburton, the pass to DeMar. And Indiana misses again. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Pritchard. Shoots over Halliburton. Pritchard, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Nice shot by Walker. Walker's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Halliburton against Pritchard. Here's Queta. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Halliburton finishes down low.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
From deep, Harper. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Siakam the screen. For the lead. Not going to go that time.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Walker with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton all the way.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
2 minutes.
Ada no good. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Pritchard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now a three-point Pacer lead.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pritchard from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Nembhard. From downtown. That shot off. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Harper. And here's Pritchard. Defended by Halliburton. Boston, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 3. From deep three-point land. Now Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. They double-team Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. That one is off. And it's the Celtics ball. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over Halliburton. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Well, Indiana shooting 46%, a decent average so far. It's tipped. Here's Keita. To the wing, right side. Pritchard from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got rebound number 8 now. Halliburton outside. And no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And then Siakam with the jam.
At 6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Here's Brown. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Outside Walker. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Takes a 13-footer. Indiana with a rebound. They double-team Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Walker sets a screen from behind the arc. And Nesmith good for 3. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And the 3 off target. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Tatum against Walker. Clock at 6. Nembhard for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Hauser, here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Hauser outside. And he nails it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Vucevic. Oh, deflected. Siakam there for the rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And he slams it down.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Vucevic fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
White against Halliburton. Up top, Siakam. Halliburton outside. Halliburton penetrating. Now Siakam. Nembhard outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Brown against Nembhard. Outside, Brown puts one up from 19. Siakam there for the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Brown against Nembhard. Brown with it. Jason Tatum. Vucevic. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Nembhard fires. The three is off.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Boston Nest. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Jalen Green is out there with Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Down low, stolen by Brooks. And here's Green outside. Rebound, Boston. Brown outside. He takes it in.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing the lane open up and attacking.
Brooks outside. And a fast break now for the Celtics. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Brooks kicks to Dunn. From deep, Green. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Brown with the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Hauser. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Booker with it. He's picked up by White. There's Green with the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown to the middle. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Here's Williams, and the Suns tack on 2 more. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForge on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Another shot, and Green with the lay-in. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Williams passes to Green. Dunn left side. The shot. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vucevic has screen on Booker. Brown kicks to Vucevic over Williams. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
From 15 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. Booker's got 5.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Brown inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And there's Booker on the assist from Dunn. 7 points in the game.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Vucevic to the pass to Brown. The 3-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Hauser. Can't hit from the low block. Outside, White. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. No good from Booker. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's White, and he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his first points of the game.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
Here's Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Dunn. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back that hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Vucevic is screen on Booker. Down kicks to Vucevic over Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Brown, the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 6 points.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The shot from 20 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Williams trying to break free. Shots good by Booker.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Celtics have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is for him.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now here's Brown. 18 points for him. And the Celtics another three.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Fleming is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the three spot. Queta. And Fleming pulls it down. Suns trail by 14. O'Neal kicks to Allen. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
3 points.
Allen's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Queta. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Allen for 3. The rebound by Queta. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Walsh can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Allen, that's good.
Grayson Allen.
Pritchard with the ball. Still scoreless. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Driving the lane. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics leading by 10. Pass to Queta. Back to Pritchard. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Pritchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A kick out to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Pritchard. From deep three-point land. And Fleming pulls it down. Suns trail by 13. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. That bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nice shot by Walsh.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Goodwin passes to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. Still yet to score. O'Neal. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Celtics leading by 14. Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Allen's shot is off. Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Shireman. No good from outside. Suns trail by 14. O'Neal passes to Fleming, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Harper, no good. Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Phoenix shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And play stops. The whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard passes to Walsh, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Fleming. Good on the 7-footer. Fleming's got 7 points in the game. Here's Pritchard. He has 6. Stolen by Allen. Here's Highsmith. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Boston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's the Boston 5. And White slams it in.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Inside, here's Fleming. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Brown missing. Suns trail by 10. Here's Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer. Allen's shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Highsmith, guarded by Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Here's Booker. Some solid defense from Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Tatum, that's good.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Here's Green. He nails it from 11.
Well, that's the kind of look you want every trip down the floor. They're happy with that possession.
Now White from deep. And it's off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And there's the dunk.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's Booker. Let's lose a three. Vucevic pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Green. Shoots. Vucevic pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Now Brooks. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Tatum.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. Three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Jason Tatum misses the three. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 11. Brooks. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! 20 seconds left in the fourth. Brown feeling it out a bit. Launches from deep. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Even early on. Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Some of the highest. Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Dylan Brooks is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Here's Booker. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Booker with the drive, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Halliburton with the ball. Green picks him up. Back to Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Halliburton, no good. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. Again, Halliburton missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Nembhard outside. Walker, a screen on Booker. Nembhard for 3. The Suns clear it. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Dunn's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
The Suns lead by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Halliburton goes. There's Nesmith with a 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Suns on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Brooks from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Pacers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Halliburton against Green. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here's Green. Nesmith covering. The teardrop. Outside for Booker. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so here's Phoenix. The Pacers making their last shot. Brooks, the pass to Green. Williams with the screen to the inside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Williams has got his second basket of the night. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Outside Walker. The nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Now Green. Here's Booker. And a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 10.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Jalen Green, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does. Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Iguodaro. Pacers with a rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Indiana misses again. The Suns lead by 17. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From deep three-point land, Walker pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires from the corner. Buries the jump shot. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Walker passes to Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside Booker. Outside Green. Off target from three-point range. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Nembhard for 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4. The Suns lead by 22. Here's Booker. He's got 18. Shoots over Neesmith. Outside for Green. From the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Siakam the screen. Three-pointer. Halliburton drops in the 3. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Booker for 3. Outside for Green. The rebound by Neesmith.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. 1:11 left in the second period. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Halliburton against Booker. Fires from deep. Booker missing again. Indiana's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Another miss by Halliburton. Phoenix leading by 22. Outside, Green. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Green. Four on the clock. Count that bucket. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Toppin comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And TJ McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Shepard. Pass to Huff. Goes up from the top of the key. Fleming grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the middle. Here's Goodwin. Off target from outside. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Shepard. He shoots. McConnell, good. McConnell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Goodwin passes to Highsmith. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fleming, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. He was all alone on that one. Toppin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Ball stolen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. O'Neal passes to Highsmith. Six to shoot. Here's Fleming. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Shepard. Fleming grabs the miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Toppin with a steal. Here's McConnell. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. McConnell's gotten his second bucket. Phoenix leading by 19. You know, looking at TJ McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Walker's shot is off, and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For three, Allen. The Pacers pull it in. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Huff. Now here's Walker. It's Walker on the wing. Goes back up. And he makes it. Walker's got 5 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Allen. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Huff, the pass to McConnell. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From the high post, O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 17. To the inside, Fleming passes to O'Neal. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Toppin right side. Fires the three. Outside for McConnell. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Green out there with Williams. And it's done in at the power forward. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 20. Toppin outside. And here's McConnell. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 20.
Dylan Brooks comes right back with his own 3. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Here's Shepard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Earlier in the game, they held a 25. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
The kick out to Walker. Over Green. McConnell looking around. Shot on the wing. Good on the shot. McConnell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right side, Williams. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Dunn. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Williams. Guarded by Toppin. Williams against Toppin. Yep, that one goes. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Down low. Stolen. Walker passes to McConnell. Here's Toppin. Pass to McConnell. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker, the pass to Williams. Fades back. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
O'Connell outside. Here's Toppin. Can't hit from in close. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
The shot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now a pass to Williams. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Tipped. Done with a steal. Green with the ball. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A statement road victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over no.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Heat, Pacers. We'll be right back for the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitch. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Hero passes to Ware. Takes the three. With the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton against Hero. Powell with the steal. Now Hero. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Wiggins. Halliburton against Hero. The 17-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Knowing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And here is Hero, following the three-pointer by Siakam. This one for three, where no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam finds Neesmith. From inside, 5 on the clock. Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton, no good. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hero against Halliburton. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton against Hero. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Neesmith with the ball. Now defended by Powell. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. Here's the three. Where, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, Hero. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Siakam. Offline from the top of the key. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Siakam, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him. Where? Walker with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton kicks to Walker. Pass to Siakam. Walker taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Siakam passes to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Nembhard. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And Wiggins throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero is special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
There's Walker with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hero. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. From downtown, and Wiggins is good for 3. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. It's not going to go for him. The Heat trail by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ware passes to Hero. They set the pick from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Halliburton. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
To the paint. It's Nembhard on the wing. Wiggins outside. Over in the corner. Hero. 3-pointer. Hero can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Hero from long range. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The kick out to Walker. Nembhard against Mitchell. Halliburton outside. And here's Walker outside. Indiana again missing. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. Fontecchio's coming in for Powell. And Smith subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Halliburton drives in. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Hero with the 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
To the wing right side. Walker finds Halliburton. Back to Walker. Pass to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, leading by just one. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith. And it's Hero into the one. Good on the bucket. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The Heat with the lead. This one for three. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nembhard for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Jaquez with the screen on Halliburton. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. A three. And he gets it to go. 14 points for Siakam.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Outside, Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Nesmith. It's good from long range. Nesmith has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Jaquez with the screen on Halliburton. Some room here for Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Jaquez the pass to Hero. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Jaquez defending. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. And it's Fontecchio missing. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Adebayo with the screen on Nembhard. Hero from long range. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nembhard for three. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Adebayo with the screen on Halliburton for the three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Indiana.
Neesmith can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 11 to the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Halliburton for three. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
For three, Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero from long range hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good from outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Jacks up a three. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from where?
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Halliburton for three. Rebound by the Heat.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
3 points.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Walker with the screen for Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam passes to Walker. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Halliburton against Hero. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Pacers leading by 10. Stolen by Mitchell. With the drive. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got his first basket. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Walker is screen on Mitchell. Outside, Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Walker in the corner. The tray. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero attacking. Yeah, that goes in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Halliburton outside. Now Nembhard from deep. Cleared away by Mitchell. Hero against Nembhard. There's the screen. Nembhard there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Hero fires. Another chance. No good there. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Hero. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Wiggins shoots the three. The putback. Powell outside. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. And Indiana shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And get the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Wiggins can't get it to go.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ware with it. Now Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Hero. The three is off. Stolen by Mitchell. Nembhard against Hero. Here's Wiggins. Takes the three. And it misses. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Wiggins drawn the double team. Now Powell. Outside Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Clock is at 3. Shoots it up. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. So the Pacers take the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Halliburton against Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Halliburton against Maxey. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. And the jam by Walker.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid. Siakam pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Halliburton goes. Walker passes to Siakam. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Nesmith's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Maxey. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he gets the bucket.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Maxey against Halliburton. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Indiana. Oubre, a screen on Walker. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And Oubre gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. The offensive rebound. Outside Nesmith. Nembhard for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here are the 76ers. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Halliburton. George outside. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Walker with a steal. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Walker. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the 76ers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Knocks it loose. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Launches it. He drops it from range. Oubre's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Walker sets a screen. Here's Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Shot. Tyrese Halliburton.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Siakam with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Walker. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over Maxey. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Launches a three. That shot no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Nembhard. Embiid from outside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Halliburton against Oubre. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Embiid. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. Left side, Oubre. It's on target from the high post. Oubre's got 7 points. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Maxey attacking. The 3 from Edgecombe. He buries it from 3. Edgecombe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Edgecombe from downtown. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Walker. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 5 points in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Halliburton. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
George finds Maxey, shoots over Halliburton, and Maxey the bucket on the assist by George.
Recognize the D is closing in, Maxey letting it go.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton goes. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Over to the wing with the fadeaway. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Back to Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Halliburton on the attack. On the wing, Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. for three. George. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nesmith. Shoots over Oubre. Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. From deep. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Maxey. Over Walker. And it's Maxey missing. George against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel,
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Walker, a screen on Drummond. Siakam with it, guarded now by Maxey. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker. Making his presence felt there inside.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Walker. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Now Drummond. Rejected by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. For the lead. Connects from downtown. Nembhard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Sixers with another miss. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. The kick out to Walker. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking.
Maxey surveys. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Out to Oubre. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jumper. Oubre's got 9 points.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond, the screen on Nembhard. Pass to Maxey. Down low. And George with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Halliburton outside.
Philadelphia foul. Edgecombe.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 21, Joel Embiid.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George, a screen on Halliburton. Maxey passes to Embiid. Lets a floater go. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Nembhard. The three. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. He's covered by Siakam. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Maxey passes to Embiid for the tie. Indiana with a rebound. Walker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nesmith. They still need this. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Siakam, no good. Walker against George. Driving in, and George with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's a tie game in Indiana, and we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Oubre finds Embiid. Clock at 6. Oubre passes to Maxey. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Siakam with a screen on George. Pass to Nesmith. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers trailing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Walker sets a screen. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Maxey. Pass to Walker. Shoots over George. Walker's shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oubre, a screen on Walker. George passes to Oubre. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now here's Walker. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Walker against Maxey. And no one in the vicinity.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia.
The 76ers, number 1, Andre Drummond.
Halliburton against Maxey. Here's Siakam. Yes! Using that window!
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Halliburton against Maxey. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Halliburton against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Outside Oubre. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Halliburton. George, a screen on Halliburton. Now George. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Oh, the shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
The three is in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Siakam using the glass to lay it in.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Oh, it misses. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Halliburton outside. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton against Maxey. Here's Edgecote. Here's George. Walker with the steal. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Walker, a screen on Maxey. Jams it home!
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. Outside Maxey. That'll count. No good from 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for 13.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the three spot. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 5. Hey, Doris, these two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Now, Nembhard, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Halliburton in the corner. Walker is screen on White, and Siakam has it in the corner. Off target with his three. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now here's Walker. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown against Nembhard. Brown gets to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Inside, Siakam finds Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over White, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Siakam with it, picked up by Brown. Nembhard's shot is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Great open look there. Nembhard's got 5.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum gets to Vucevic. Boston again missing.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Siakam a screen on White. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Siakam. Chalk up 2 there. He has 5.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Vucevic a screen on Nembhard. Brown finds Vucevic. That shot missing. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. Fires from deep. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 18-7 run. Walker with the screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Brown dishes to Vucevic. The 3. No good that time. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Vucevic is screen on Nembhard. A three ball. And it's Vucevic missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Nesmith. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum downhill. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Pass to Walker from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Halliburton for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vucevic is screen on Nembhard. Brown finds Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic. He's got 8.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick and roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Shot's good by Walker.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Walker. Tatum no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Picked by Vucevic. Brown the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Vucevic.
Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Celtics trail by 5. Vucevic is screen on Halliburton. Let's go. And it's Vucevic missing. The Pacers shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots over Vucevic, and the Pacers can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton drives in. Here's Nesmith, and he's good on the 3 ball.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Vucevic is screen on Nembhard. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
There's a chemistry that Vucevic has with his guys, the alley and the oop.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. To the paint, it's stolen by Vucevic. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Not watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. So Boston ends up going with a new group. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Walker is screen on Pritchard. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Pass to Walsh. To the middle. Here's Queta. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot the foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Halliburton outside. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm joined.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, get ready for some high-off and amazing stuff from your pocket side. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Nembhard's shot is good.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton passes to Walker. And Siakam has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam. The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Pritchard. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Down low, here's Queta. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Queta's got his second basket of the night. Halliburton against Pritchard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. He shoots again. Queta's shot is off. Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Nembhard's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Walker with his screen for Nembhard. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 7. Now Pritchard. That one goes in. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Walker. Takes the 3. The rebound by Cato.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pritchard with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Bucket is good. Now it's just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Halliburton looking around. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Cato gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Halliburton against Pritchard. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. And Boston with the rebound. Cato's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Pritchard. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive play.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shot. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. And it's Vucevic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nembhard's shot is good.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
It's Brown on the wing. Nembhard covering. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Siakam a screen on White. To the right side. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on White. Tries from 16. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Now, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Vucevic dishes to Tatum. Fires it up. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders cut down to 5 on the bucket for Vucevic.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Nembhard. Walker against Tatum. And here is Nesmith. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Still Pacers ball.
Nembhard for three.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
White against Halliburton. Here's Tatum. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Walker is screen on White. Halliburton. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
There's the pick. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Vucevic is screen on Halliburton and stolen by Siakam. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Yeah, count it.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Tatum against Walker. Siakam is screen on Tatum. Now Halliburton from outside. And down goes the three.
Oh, about the dive. You love that unselfishness.
Nembhard against Brown. Here's Vucevic, 9 feet out. Siakam with the rebound. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. And that one is good.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Outside Nembhard. Jacks up a 3. Vucevic pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam can't get it to go. Here's Boston now. They trail by 6. Here's Brown. Beyond the arc. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game. They did a great job making sure it didn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama